So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. We have already stopped. Has a goal! Goal! Sao Paulo! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, a breakthrough already. Rummenigge. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ajax with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos, chance for the header! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Now, who's going to be first to this?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Romario. Roberto Carlos.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Carlos clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
And here's Del Piero. And it's Zico. Had a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? That's a little off target. And here's Del Piero.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Turn He's got away. Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Del Piero. Zico. Pullet. He's got the shot away! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Simplicity itself.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Great ball if he can get there. And here's Hullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos. Looking for the run. And it's Messi. Can he get it through? Rodri. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mateus, and it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Maldini. Mateus. Here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing.
Sao Paulo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And the finish! And again! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Sao Paulo just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And we've reached half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you're walking through the gates.
There's the start of the second half. Ajax didn't have a great first half. They needed... And pull it! They've got to be quick to recover this. Pull it.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Quality ball. Pull it. Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Ajax give themselves a... There's the shot! They've scored! Right back in the game!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ajax get themselves back into contention.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vieira makes the interception. Rodri looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Played back in. Vieira wins the duel this time. Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's been caught. Has another go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ajax are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Maldini gets it clear. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Messi goes steaming forward. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Belletti just eases him off the ball. Mateus, and it's from Mario. The fullback is in acres of space here. Here comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can clear their lines. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Substitution for Ajax, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 18,
Maldini.
Romario.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too.
Darwin Núñez. Number 7, Mbappe. Substitution.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he was quick to react. No, that's been intercepted. Ajax must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe. Now it's Darwin. He's onside. It's a mighty effort. Sticks it away. 20 minutes and we're all square again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Belletti.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Romario. It is a corner, good chance. Desperate defending required here. Platini plays it short. Shot a goal! And he comes up trumps again. All hands on deck for this one. Tries to get it clear.
Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! And that has raised the roof!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement,
And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Ajax absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years, and this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. The action has already started. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player who's often talked about as having the ability to play for the very best is Milan Skriniar. What's impressed me most about him is his deftness with the ball at his feet and how well he plays that high line. He's also proven himself, Peter, to be very vocal.
Heads it! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Pedri! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Costa Curta hurtling down that right flank. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Neymar. Messi. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. He has found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. He can get that clear. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi, chance to finish. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Roberto Carlos.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! Oh, he's this time, surely! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ajax are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cantona. Out of play for a goal kick. Beckham. Costa Curta. Adams. Costa Curta. Beckham. Cantona. Now it's Neymar. Cantona. Brilliantly cut out. Ajax heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cantona. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi. And it's Messi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi on a strong run down the right. Had a shot. Rodri. And he was quick to react.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi. Keeper's ball. Well, they could break here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Ajax are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again. Skriniar spots it and intercepts. Beckham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a shade optimistic. And Romario! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He just absolutely speared that in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't...
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Ajax just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Messi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Great reaction. And somehow he kept it out.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Corner number 2 then. Rodri gets it away. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Cantona! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Corinthians certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's going to be another one. Corinthians have their second corner now. Beckham with the short one. now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That pass isn't the best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Beckham. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's had it taken off him. Creole did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romario. He gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rodri. Beckham. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
And climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. And they've got a throw. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, he may be a player who we still haven't worked out what his best position is, but I still think that this fella, Kai Havertz's role, will be quite big. He initially played a little deeper before he arrived in England, but once he came to England, he tended to be played as a...
Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he'll shoot here! Well, I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Van der Vaart threads one in. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And that was very necessary. Ajax are looking to go forward now. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Oh, what has happened here? Quality ball. Played back in. Can he finish? Goal! Ajax!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Always onto this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Maldini.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ajax looking to pass their way through. Has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Maldini is there and he can pick it up. Ajax are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Messi. Beckham. Messi. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He can run onto that. And no, that was never going to make it. He is through here. Mateus. And Hullet! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Van der Vaart.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball... Havertz! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, they've got it again. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Havertz.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pull it. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vieira. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Albert Ferrer. White. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's the chance to counter. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ajax finding their passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Mateus! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice interception, well timed. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Out for a throw. And it's Hullet. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bayer Leverkusen applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well read, and the danger is averted. Costa Curta. Pull it. That's a... And Romario!
This match was
What
71,000.
a terrific save from the keeper.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And a header!
Ajax showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution on the field.
Ajax get their fourth corner.
Number 23, Rafael van der Vaart. Number 29, raiva.
Climbs up big! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And Nunez, he's had a shot! Goal! Ajax! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So with Nunez! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Ajax surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Darwin. Beckham. That's a sharp pass. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nicely worked. Good read, needed to be. Dida clears. Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. And that should be the keeper's. Roberto Carlos, and he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ruben Diaz picks it up from the goal kick. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Ajax probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Albert Ferrer makes the interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dida will lay claim to that. Costa Curta. Oh, perfectly measured that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. The final seconds now. Endrick. Messi. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now that is commitment to the cause. Desperate defending required here. And he's taking no chances there. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Beckham. Messi. And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's just...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Ajax have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Darwin claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Kindly remove it, as it is about to be
Well,
towed
from
away.
behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody, and
minds
welcome
of
to
the
today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the keeper's got it again. Mateus spots it and intercepts. Oh, Red, nice interception. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Ajax leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Dida deals with it effortlessly. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here. Pull it. And he's in. Oh, shooting chance! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. That's a shade optimistic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Tries the cut back. Maldini with the clearance. It's Eto'o! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Big chance! Really well taken goal. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Messi. Looks for the finish. Chance here to counter. And that could set him on his way. He won't be happy with that one. And that's a throw-in. And here's Nedved. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. He can get that clear. Neymar gets flagged offside. Neymar. Thuram. And they've got a throw.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And it's from Mario. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the ball is out of play. Ruben Dias picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Eto'o. Nedved. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. Lahm. And here's Eto'o. That's a sharp pass. Rummenigge. Bullet. Well, there's a probing ball. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. And they win it back again. And it's from Mario. And here's Bullet. Can he get it through?
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Terrific header. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Ajax, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Neymar.
There's the start of the second half.
Is number
Ajax carrying a one-goal lead. Thuram. Nedved. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now that's well seen too. Lahm. Cruyff, foot in. Cruyff. Luis Suarez. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He is through here. Rummenigge heads it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He could be in here. Shot could be on. There's the hit! Lahm clears. Fiddles it through. Romario. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
So we've reached the hour mark. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Lahm. Rummenigge. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. He's got away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Lahm. Oh, good, real chance! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution in progress.
Ajax can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cruyff, 75 minutes played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Costa Curta gets it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's been caught napping. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Throws in his head. They've got to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Threads one in. Maldini cuts out the pass.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Darwin. That's good running with the ball. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Nedved has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. And already we're underway here. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous.
Drogba! Superb goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Vieira, played out towards the right wing. Jordi Alba wins the duel this time. Drogba. Beckham. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had a hit! Guardiola! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Picked out it's Neymar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Ederson has that under control. It's gone for a throw-in. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Nice control. Good read, needed to be. Beckham. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Back into the mid. Rummenigge! They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught napping! There's the shot! Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Spread it left. Bellingham. Bellingham! Beckham. Big chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And they get themselves in front!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ajax are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Guardiola. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Jordi Alba. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's got the beating of his man. Real chance. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Decent enough try.
Rummenigge did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Guardiola. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah. Now it's Romario. Now it's Gullit. Rummenigge played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Neymar. Drogba. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Like to inform you that
it is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Saliba, out to the left it goes. He could be in here. Drogba. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Ajax have their third corner.
Ajax making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi, deep cross. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Here comes another cross. Caught offside that time. That's been cut out, well played. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Drogba, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vieira, and the counter is on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Now it's Gullit. That has been cut short. Saliba.
Ajax may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Guardiola. Jordi Alba. And it's Neymar. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, great play! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Marquinhos gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Beckham. Guardiola. Bellingham. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide. That's a fabulous ball. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution for Ajax.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 18, Romario. Coming on the field.
That should get the job done.
Number 22, Darwin Núñez.
Ajax are looking to go forward now.
Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Foot in.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, the big question now is whether...
Has a goal! Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Galatasaray have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And the shot's on him. It's Drogba! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here.
Added minutes has
This
been
might
indicated.
spell danger. Cleared without complication. Marquinhos. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Messi. Oh, good ball. And here's Hullet. That's gone loose. Kimmich. Galatasaray are looking to break at pace. And we're done. Ajax have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Darwin taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Ajax leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. We have already started here. Romario shapes to shoot, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough all... And Messi! And that's caused a worry or two.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Romario. He's in, surely! Crossed in early. It's a mighty effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's really well manoeuvred.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Costa Curta. Foot in. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Hullet, out to the right. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Looking for the runner. And the shot! And again! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Bayer Leverkusen grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Pass somewhat off target. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rummenigge. Oh, that's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Shifted upfield. Stoichkov is onto it in a flash. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. Now it's Stoichkov. He's got the shot away! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he finish? Goal! Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
By a Leverkusen and Hullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the shot! Has fallen kindly here. It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Decent hit! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Ajax come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Ajax are ahead by a single goal after a goal fest of a first half. There's no telling how this is going to end. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi looking to run onto it. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to get it clear. Rummenigge. There's the hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alexander-Arnold. By Leverkusen applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it...
Messi! Maldini. And the counter is on. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's going to go a long way. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Spectacular save! Maldini does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hullet charging forward, the ball at his feet. Real chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Ajax clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Ajax.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Romario. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Romario. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Pull it. He won't be happy with that one. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's in on goal. Swept in. Ajax are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Hullet. He's onside. Messi shapes to shoot. They've got to be quick to recover this. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Great ball if he can get there. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. And that could set him on his way. Romario. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mateus. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution for Ajax.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Romario.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Is number 7, Mbappe. Substitution.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a good ball. He's had a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got full. Tries a header. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Diaz calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Fiddles it through.
2 added minutes.
Quick
has
ball
been
upfield.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Romario. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And we're done. Ajax have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Hello everybody, and
What a turnaround, victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together, and it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Looking for options, for movement. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Stood up well to him there. Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Conte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's a mighty effort! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. Pullet looking to get on the end of this. Pullet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Pullet. Driving on and making good progress. Messi, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi, Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. Neither side yet able to find the net.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Romario. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
Big header! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, super find. And he was alert to it. Pedri. And Zaire Emery. Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Messi. Zaire Emery. Messi. Vieira. Pull it. Now Costa Curta. And it's Vieira. Well read, nice interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the action is back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's from Mario. Pass is just off target. Messi. Zaire Emery. Here's Chouameni. He's in plenty of space here.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Romario.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's a sharp little ball here. Look at the space here. Here comes the corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Pedri. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Carlos. Elustondo wins the duel this time. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Hullet. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Dembele. Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. And here's Messi. No way through. Camavinga. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Dembele, Messi, can he finish? He scored! Finally, the deadlock broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
14.
time for changes
El
on
dorsal
both
33.
sides, actually. So, a
Serán
couple of front-footed
sustituidos por
alterations
el
here, a
dorsal
pair of
21.
forwards entering the field.
El dorsal
Well, it'll be
4.
interesting to see what system they'll be playing with.
Decent hit! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Será reemplazado por
Neymar coming
el
on here
dorsal
as
15.
broadly expected.
Neymar.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Neymar chasing after it. Now it's Mbappe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Can he latch on to this? Pull it. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pedri. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Habrá
Oh, well
2
played. That
minutos de
has
descuento.
snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. And here's Neymar. And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ajax certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Que permanecerá abierta entre semana
Well, thanks
en
to
Radio
Jim
Deportiva.
alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy, easy watch, Peter.
Pull it, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left, Roberto Carlos, and that has been cleared.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's taking no chances there. And he's had a hit! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Zico put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Neymar pinches it off him. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he was alert to it. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Chips it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now. No goals as yet. Ruben Dias did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left. Just eases him off the ball. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Mateus. Threads one in. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mateus. And it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Maldini gets it away. That's a throw. Now there's a fine ball. Pull it. Well, played right into his path. Lovely feet. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Zico. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini getting this one clear. Neymar. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rummenigge. And the pass is intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Distributed tidily. Costa Curta. Maldini. And it's Gullit. Decent hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Thuram attempts a clearance. Has a shot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. That's going to go a long way. And there is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So there was the first half.
Ajax really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's good running with the ball. Now the finish! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Sporting Braga have fired themselves in front.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. Gullit. Messi. It's Neymar! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He's had it taken off him. Sporting Braga are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Romario. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he was quick to react. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Rummenigge! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ajax are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nicely aimed pass. That has not gone well. And it's Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Big header! Sporting Braga do have a chance to counter here. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Costa Curta. Pull it. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Zico. Pull it. No luck with that dink over the top.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
Corner number 2 then.
Número 10. Vieira. Vão dar os seus lugares. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Sporting Braga looking to pass their way. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nunez! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Beckenbauer.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's being shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard tries to clear. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? It's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, shooting chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught, and the finish! He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one. Well, there's the clearance. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And he'll shoot here. Oh, crossbar! And he's taking no chances there. Neymar, terrific header!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now the breakaway. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
sweeper, defensive... Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Played out towards the right wing, back into the middle. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary. There's the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Neatly clipped into space. And it's from Mario. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty... Neymar! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. Mateus. That's very neat. Roberto Carlos. Up he goes! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Ajax! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ajax have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that should be the keepers.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Sporting Braga look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And it's from Mario. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And Hullet! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ajax certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, played right into his path. Roberto Carlos. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Zico. And here's Hullet. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos can get it clear. That'll be a throw. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Hullet. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Now it's Hullet. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the keeper's got it again. And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Ajax head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
That pass has been well intercepted. And now they can clear their lines. That's a decent clearance.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's a good ball. Sporting Braga can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pull it. Maldini clears. And it's Messi. He's tried one!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Hullet. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Vieira. Vão dar os seus lugares a... Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Mbappe. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style. Braga back in business. That was easy, almost too easy.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that has added a whole new... He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Barella, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Rummenigge. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. He's gone for goal. That's a sharp pass. Roberto Carlos. Ajax perhaps contemplating their next change here. Moved on forwards. Rummenigge. Shot could be on. Rummenigge! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, he's found some space here.
Sporting Braga showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Bullet! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Bullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And he can clear it away. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. Maldini eases him off the ball. Sporting Braga have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's neat. Rummenigge. Chance! That's another chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Desperate defending required here. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi, and he's onside. Messi pinches it off him.
3 minutos de compensação.
And Hullet! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And claimed it back swiftly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Heads it! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Messi. Neymar. Hullet.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Zico. Played out towards the right wing. Hullet. And the ball is out of play. Neymar. Rummenigge. Neymar. Now, can they get it back? Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Sporting Braga, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta is there to clear. And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard gets it away. It's Roberto Carlos! He's dealt with that really well. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. That has not gone well. And here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus. Roberto Carlos. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Oh, super ball. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Ruben Dias. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
Header! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Ajax have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
And the header! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Ajax are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. He is through here. It's a great ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nicely spread. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is climbs up big! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax get their fourth corner. And that should get the job done. Mateus! Messi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ajax really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's a good foot in there. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Roberto Carlos, and it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, important interception. Roberto Carlos. That's played into space. Dida clears. And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. And he'll shoot here. Oh, great save by Dida. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Ajax leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição para o Braga. Neymar. Sai e vai entrar.
And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Mateus. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Sporting Braga trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Thuram gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Gullit. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. Ajax ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Looks to go up and over. Tries his luck. That is decidedly lacking.
Sporting Braga just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substituição para o Braga. Vieira.
So here comes the substitution.
Número 10. Vão dar os seus lugares a... Este jogo teve uma assistência de 29.000.
And they win it back again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There will be a throw-in. Vieira! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. Keeper's dealt with that. Sporting Braga have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no joy this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a mistake! No, that's been intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And Cruyff! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish!
Sporting Braga showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's tried one! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Cleared away. He's going for goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Now it's Mbappe. Stoichkov.
Sporting Braga really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's
real chance! Oh, taken with style! Braga back in business! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Sporting Braga grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Now it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Mbappe! And he gets rid in a hurry. Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi. He's got away. Vieira can get it clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Neymar.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Sporting Braga have it back and can go again. And that has been clubbed away. DiMarco. Hullet. And Mateus. That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. He's had a shot! And time is up. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Parabéns a todos.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.